Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Alan Trammell up now for the Tigers. And there's a foul ball. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable.
We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Alan Trammell. And first offering is fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes
back at Comerica Park, leading off, Alan Trammell. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your...
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. Alan Trammell up now for the Tigers.
Ball one.
Lee gets his lead at first with nobody out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Now it's the shortstop, Alan Trammell. Ground ball up the middle. What a stop. The feed for one. To first.
He's out.
Double play. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, wow. Nice play. And they get the out. First and second, 2 outs. Alan Trammell will hit next. 1 for 3.
Ball.
Two on, 2 out. Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. Now the number 2 hitter, Alan Trammell.
Number 3, Alan Trammell.
Lee aboard here at first with nobody out. That's a
Inside
ball.
ball.
Went with the sweeper. And next up for the Tigers, Alan Trammell. Hammered, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Here comes Dingler around third. 1 run across. Green coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they cut the lead to 2. Solo runner at third, 2 men out. Alan Trammell getting ready to hit.
Trammell.
Ground ball left side, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Oh, no way.
Drilled out towards left center field. Larnach on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in. So bases all loaded up. Alan Trammell up now for the Tigers. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Out towards right center field. Roden on his way in. Brings it in for the 3rd. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Alan Trammell. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Andrew Jones, the next to hit.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crawford should have this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw sails over his head at first. It's a sac fly as he comes across. Runners at the corners here. One away. Andrew Jones now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. 2 on, 1 out. That one fouled hard the other way.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Out towards right center field. Andrew Jones next up for the Braves. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 on, 1 out. Out to. And now Andrew Jones. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 1 out. Andrew Jones digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Andrew Jones next up for the Braves.
The left fielder, number 25. Jones.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Heads up base running right there.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Andrew Jones digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
25, Andrew Jones.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike two.
And the cheese on that one. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one not close. Ball two. And here is Andrew Jones. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Line. So digging in, Andrew Jones. Man at second. So now with one away and a man at second, digging in, Andrew Jones. Out towards right center field, McGee settles. One down. Andrew Jones. Next up for the Braves. 0 for 3 in this one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Booyah! And now here is Andrew Jones. Up the middle, and he next to hit, Andrew Jones. So 2 down, Andrew Jones now at the plate.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Andrew Jones next up for the Braves.
Number 25, Andrew Jones.
Ball, that's in.
Andrew Jones now at the plate. And a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried.
The tag. He's out at second. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Andrew Jones. This one in the air, right field. Wood coming on. Pulls it down. And now the center fielder, Andrew Jones. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Holy Toledo. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Andrew Jones. Next up, the Braves. In the air, right field, Bench. Moving back for this one. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags and will move up to third. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out. So up next for Chicago, Andrew Jones. Two on, 2 outs. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the first and second, 2 outs. Andrew Jones steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Smash to the left side. They take the force out, and that is that.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box. 1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base and opportunity. To catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. First and second, no outs. Andrew Jones next up for the Braves.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Good
Ball,
spot
that's
for
too
the
high.
hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing. Ground ball. They get the force.
Out!
Close play against the bottom of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Andrew Jones. This one in the air, center field. Marcy. First and second, no outs. Andrew Jones. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Head for a slide, and he's safe. 3. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Stepping in, Andrew Jones. In the dirt, throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Jarvis gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto settles underneath it, 1 down.
Good pitch. He just
Bottom of the 4th, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Andrew Jones.
25, Andrew Jones.
Sliced hard but foul. Check swing went around. That is strike 2. On the ground to third, and it gets by him. Carlos Beltran
Leading off
steps
the
in for the
ball game
Royals.
tonight, the center fielder, number 15, Carlos Beltran.
In the air to left center. And there's one away. Carlos Beltran steps in for the Royals. Flied to center his first time. Prelip back to work. This one in the air center field. Hunter under it. And there's one down.
Nope.
Tried to backdoor
Outside.
with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hunter has a beat on it. Carlos Beltran steps in for the Royals.
Did he go?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Looking to extend the play now. And they almost
He's in
caught
there.
him, but he's back in time.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against. First and second, no outs. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Cut on popped up right side.
Infield fly.
And the infield
Batter's
fly
out.
is called.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. One down. And next up for the Royals, Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over.
So up now for Kansas City, Carlos Beltran. Doubled his first time up. This one in the air center field. Carter moving under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Carter settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Digging in, Carlos Beltran, 1 for 3.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Man on second, 2 down. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it. 1 down. Carlos Beltran steps in for the Royals.
Nope. Outside.
The 1-0. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better. That.
So runner at second, 2 down. Carlos Beltran steps in for the Royals. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Slams off the bottom of the wall. One runs in. The relay. But it's offline. He will score. 2 outs. Bases full. Carlos Beltran. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. And he scores. And the lead is up to 5. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And there's a rocket into the outfield. On to the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Carlos Beltran.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Carlos Beltran. Bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Carlos Beltran.
The center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
And that one hammered. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Houston, onto the bottom of the 8th. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
Fouled off left side. Yo, 1. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
Onto the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Beltran. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. One down. So up next for New York, Carlos Beltran. Yeah, that's fouled off.
No, that's out. Ball.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Carlos Beltran, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Out to short. So two in scoring position with one out. Carlos Beltran now at the plate.
Ball.
Soto on third. Right at second with one away. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mets.
Yep.
Two outs. Runner on first. Carlos Beltran up now for the Mets.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Sliced hard but foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's got a chance. Just missed it. Go ahead run on base. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. One at second.
Too late.
On to first.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one ripped but foul. Two down, nobody on. And now, Carlos Beltran.
One.
In the dirt, block. Tag, and he got him. Great throw.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Man on second, two down. So two in scoring position with one out. Carlos Beltran. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Hard liner. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Don't get ahead in the count. You can forget about having any success against him.
Right side.
Is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one.
That's a ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Two on, one out. To third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Beltran. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Second and third, one away. Tap foul at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Into the
That's
corner,
foul.
but foul.
Wow, he really made good contact on that one. Drove it deep into the corner, and man, it wasn't foul by much.
Pitch gets away. But no advance from the runners. Two on, one out. Base hit, one run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Back against the wall with
Carlos Beltran up now for the Mets. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Feeling for the wall is on the. So two in scoring position with one out. Carlos Beltran, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So two in scoring position with one out. Carlos Beltran up now for the Mets. Ripped into the gap, and both runs could score. One run's in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by two. It's a two-run double, and they have the lead. We head to the bottom of the second. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Carlos Beltran. And there's a foul ball. Ripped on a line. And there's one away. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Carlos Beltran. 0 for 1 so far. That one is absolutely belted. Thomas turns to the right on the move. Can't get there. Should be extra. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Carlos Beltran. In the air, right field, Tolbert. In position. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the tying run is on base.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And here is Carlos Beltran. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. Fastball for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout, but you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
2 down, nobody on. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Brandon Nimmo steps in the box, and we're all set to dance. And we start with a foul ball. Womp womp. Swing, hits a ground ball to first. One away. El Marciano, Jason Dominguez, steps to the plate. Ball out of the zone. Changeup in the air. Lofted under it. Brings it in. 2 gone. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Judge
That's a ball.
up to bat next and lays off for a ball.
Aye.
On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Throws to first. Inning over. Waka doesn't cough any up. Michael Garcia ready to roll. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
is a ball.
outside.
That's
Outside,
a ball.
that's a ball.
Went with the slider. Smooth.
Aye.
The 2-2. Gets him swinging. Lane Thomas steps in for the Royals.
Aye.
Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr.
Aye.
Delivers an opening pitch strike. One, two.
That's a ball.
Count. Strike 3. Welcome back to Kansas City here at Kauffman Stadium. Ben Rice leads us off. And the 0-1. Delivers a strike with a fastball. Keeps battling. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And now, Michael Young. Fouled away. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And the throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they get out number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. shuffles into the box. Smash down the left field line, but foul. Here's the pitch. 2 strikes and no balls. swing and a ball popped up. Perez right there for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Jack Caglione ready to go. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Ground ball to first. A sliding stop. Underhands it. It's there, and that's a great play. Perez stands in now and watches strike one. All day. And strike three, up to 4 strikeouts now. Digging in, Michael Massey. Royals, 2 down, nobody on. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Gets the strikeout. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Steven Cruz. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Pasquantino standing under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Greg Nettles up to bat for the first time here in the 3rd. The pitch. Trash pitch. Deadlocked at 0. Off target. In the air, headed to left. Lofted on the move. Puts it away for the out. Wyatt Langford at the plate. Played college at Florida and went 4th overall back in 2023. Hits it foul. That's foul. Langford ready. Strike 3. Carter Jensen at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 3rd. Andrew Miller, the new arm out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Jensen in the box now, no balls and a strike. In the air, out to right center. Nimmo camps under it. Squeezes it, now 1 away. Vinny Pasquantino steps in the box to face a veteran series pitcher on the mound. Fouled away. Pure. Miller collects the critical K. Now we see Nick Lofton. 0-1 the count. Young fields it cleanly. On the run, sends it over to first. And he can't hang on to the throw to first. Here's a gold card at the plate. Michael Garcia came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Nimmo on the move towards foul ground and makes the play.
for the
Matt
Royals,
Strom pitching now, and they're going with a silver card.
Strom.
Brandon Nimmo comes to the plate following the pitching change. Wyatt Langford in position to be driven home. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Hit on the ground to first. Misplays it. Regathers and makes a
He's
throw.
safe.
Not in time. Some sloppy defense let the batter reach. Jason Dominguez steps up with the go-ahead run at third. All-Stars, runners at the corners. It's hit, and this should be deep enough to score the run. Langford tags up. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they're on the board. Aaron Judge with an important at-bat following the go-ahead sac fly. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this?
Up next for the All-Stars, the
Ben
first
Rice
baseman
up
for
now
the
with runners at first and second.
Rice.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Did he think that would actually fool you? Stays with it, but foul. That's a strikeout for Matt Strom. Michael Young steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Ground ball up the middle. The underhand flip. That's a nice play. Back here in Kansas City, Lane Thomas leads off with his team playing from behind. He's 0 for 1 so far today.
Now pitching, Andy Pettit.
And a foul ball. It's the curveball for strike 2. Maybe try it again here. This one smashed down the right field line.
No,
And
that's
that's a
foul.
foul ball. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Now a chance for
Hey.
Bobby Witt Jr. Cooking.
Ball,
Changeup misses
that's
the
inside.
throw. Bears down and gets a strike.
Foul ball.
There goes the runner.
Hey.
In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. Down to the final out at Kauffman Stadium. Jack Caglione in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swings and lifts one to right. And you've claimed the stronghold. Brandon Nimmo leads things off, and let's get this party started, shall we? Foul ball, and we're off and running. Hard liner. Peters makes the grab. El Marciano, Jason Dominguez, steps to the plate. Drills one perfectly. Look at it go. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Line drive. Makes the catch. And 2 gone. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out, and the opening frame. Chase Meidroth leads off the bottom of the 1st. Hauls it in for the out. Next to the plate, Tristan Peters. Went with
Outside,
the slider,
that's a
but
ball.
That's a strike and really bore down to get it. Got him swinging a ghost. Out on strikes. The outlier pitch packing explosive speed.
Ball, that's
Stepping to the
outside.
plate for the White Sox, Munetaka Murakami. Now who's supposed to hit that? Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. Got him. Second strikeout. Number 33, the new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Michael Young walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Ground ball to short. Off balance throw in time. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righties. Count is 0-1. Late with the swing there. Oh, wow, that sounded different. Wave goodbye. Marked that ball with a red diamond and sent it packing. So now their lead is 2. Gary Sanchez comes to the plate following a home run from a Milestone Series card. Didn't tempt you to swing there.
There you
Tried to
go.
hold up, and it's ruled a ball. The All-Star up by 2. This is smacked left field line, but that's a foul ball. It's a 2-run contest in this one. The heater misses for a ball. There's another changeup. He keeps going with it. Way to stay
That's ball
selective.
4. Take your
That's
base.
how you take control of an at-bat. A member of the standout series now, Greg Nettles. And a base hit laced into right. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Here's Beltran. In the 2004 postseason, he hit 8 home runs in 12 games. Remarkable. Beltran retired. So they turn things over to the southpaw. Sean Newcomb comes in with runners at 2nd and 3rd. Brandon Nimmo comes to the plate following the pitching change. That's foul. Montgomery Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the frame. Don't go. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Colson Montgomery gets us going this inning. Here's the 0-1. Picks up a strike with the slider. Fly ball to center. Dominguez settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Rendell Grichuk in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection. White Sox, one down, bases empty. That was nasty. Keeps the at-bat breathing. That's a ball.
That's
Went
inside.
with the slider. A strikeout for the MLB draft card. Miguel Vargas, freshly dealt to the plate.
Nope.
You know what time it is. Rolled over, should be easy work. That ends the frame. The White Sox go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Brian Hudson. Connects and hammers one to left. Benintendi parked under it. Squeezes it, one gone here. Not many people hit the baseball like this guy. Here's Aaron Judge. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Foul ball. Thinking outside the box. Goes back to the sinker. Smashes it. This one's got a clear path out of the park. Gone for a home run. Judge flexes his muscle with that swing. Rice gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. On the ground to first.
Foul,
and it goes just foul. And the pitch. 0-2 count. That's a strikeout. And only needed 3 pitches to do it. So they turn to the lefty out of the bullpen. Tyler Gilbert. He's into the game with the bases empty. Into center field. That falls for a hit. And that extends the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. glides to the plate. Foul ball. Oh, 2 the count now. Misses the plate with a sweeper. Goes back to the sweeper. Not a strike. Good walk.
Nope.
Way to avoid the banana peel. Gary Sanchez up now. Work to walk his first time up. Didn't even think about swinging. All-Stars. Runners at first and second. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Good hang time. Hauls it in to end the inning. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. Andrew Benintendi, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. And it's just foul. That was close. Battles back. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Edgar Quero gets his
Ball,
first at
that's off the
bat
plate.
here in the final frame. Here comes a pitch. Cutter gets the swing and miss. Dinero.
Aye.
That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here at right field. Teal swings through it for strike one. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest, and you've locked down the stronghold. Carlos Beltran leads off, and we're ready to roll. From Busch Stadium. Pitch number 1 is fouled, and we're underway. In the air to left. Nootbaar on the move. Squeezes it, and one away. This card should come with a warning label. I mean, it is a red diamond after all. Swung on and lifted to left. Brings it in. 2 gone here. The batter now, Anthony Santander. Stays with it. Foul. Absolutely hammered. There's no doubt about this one as it sails over. It's gone. Long gone. Now that's some power. That fastball wasn't fooling you. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Red Diamonds are sparkling. Jason Dominguez at the dish with a runner on first. Spit on that one. Fly ball left field. Nootbaar parked under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the... J.J. Weatherholt ready to roll. Yep.
Hey.
In for a strike, and we might see the slider again here with 2 strikes. Off the
One.
plate, that's a ball. Slow down, but it's a ball. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Stepping in now,
Yeah.
Mason Wynn. We talk about his cannon for an arm, but do not sleep on his sprint speed. Once he gets on the base path, he's an absolute blur.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. Matt Swanson on the mound working as a bronze card. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Leadoff hitter retired in the second. Cody Bellinger digs in. Rolls it over, should be easy. And 2 away. Jose Bautista prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. That's a foul ball. In the air, out to right. Walker with an easy look. He's got it, and that'll end the... Back here in a 1-run game, Alec Burleson ready to go.
Hey.
Opens with a strike. Count
Outside,
runs to
that's a
1-1.
ball.
Did you feel that breeze? I did. Cutter
No, that's
doesn't
low.
catch the zone. Keeps the plate appearance going. Ground ball to first. Fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. Ivan Herrera ready to go with the tying run at second. Yeah, not touching that one. It's 0-2. Puts it on the ground to second. On to first. That's out number 1. Lars Nootbaar steps up with the tying run at third. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. And that's a strikeout. 2 gone now. Still a high leverage spot. Pedro Pages deals himself into the box. Delivers an opening pitch strike. You're thankful. Battles back. Changeup misses for a ball. Strikes him out. Jojo Romero takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. Happ in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Rejected that offer. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 3rd. Carlos Beltran in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. That's in the dirt. And the pitch. That's foul.
Ball
Negative.
1.
Slider connects. Nootbaar camps under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Nasim Nunez ready to hit. No,
Nope.
thank you.
That's inside.
It's
Ball.
2-0. And a base hit laced into right. You're definitely the right person for this card. Anthony Santander up now with runners at first and second. Hit one a mile last time at the plate. Gets Wood on it. That's a foul ball. And that one moves his feet. West matchup. Carlos Beltran leads off, and we're ready to roll from Busch Stadium. This conquest game begins with a strike. Different zip code. Fights it off. Keeps battling. Staying alive. Oh, wow, that sounded different. Wave goodbye. Mark that ball with a red diamond and sent it packing. You were on the heater. Nasim Nunez up now with the bases empty after the home run from the Finest series. Lined into right center field. Base hit. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Anthony Santander peacocks to the plate as a parallel fly card. Fouls that off. In the air to left center. Nootbaar sets underneath it. Brings it in. That's out number one. Look alive. There's a red diamond sighting at the plate.
That's a
Rutschman
ball.
jumps out of the way of ball one. Hits him with the
That hit him.
curveball.
He's got first.
The hit batter puts runners at first and second. So now at the plate with a runner in scoring position, Jason Dominguez. Nah.
Inside, ball one.
Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score the run from second. Runner from second crosses the plate. And now it's a two-run game. Cole Carrick next to hit after the RBI single.
Foul!
The Redbirds have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Lifted in the air to left. Nootbaar trying to get to it. Hauls it in. And two gone. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with two away. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Cody Bellinger. Just
Nope,
an exploratory mission. Cody Bellinger. Are you serious? It's a belly bomb. What a swing. What a card. And he touches them all after the blast. Ryan Stanek, the new arm. The Cards make the switch after the three-run blast.
Hey!
Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Just another day at the office for you. Ian Happ at the dish with a runner on first. Gets under the fastball. Scott on a dead sprint coming in. Got it. Really had to move. J.J. Weatherholt ready to go. Splash. Delivers
Outside,
the ball.
that's a ball.
Zoned in and got the call. Stays in the fight. There's
Ball
that
two.
fastball one more time. And down goes the leadoff man. Mason Wynn up now. The Cardinals drafted him as a two-way player back in 2020. He was touching 98 on the mound in high school before committing to play shortstop. The pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker.
Yeah.
Here's the pitch. Bears down and fires a strike. Strike 3. George Soriano on the mound working as a bronze card. Carlos Beltran steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. (1-0) delivers. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Leadoff batter is aboard. Always a great way to start an inning. Nasim Nunez in the box with a runner on first. Goes foul. Takes it in for the out. So up next to the dish, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Hits it foul. Hit hard, and that gets through. That was all you, just pure instinct. Adley Rutschman up now with runners at first and second. Hit on the ground up the middle. Weatherholt. Oh, what a flip for 1. On to first. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Alec Burleson hits leadoff this frame. That'll play. Ground ball to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. They get their first hit and now have a runner on first. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Butter. That's a strike.
2.
That's a K. And a well-earned strikeout for you.
Left fielder, Ron Newbar.
Newt
Ball, that's off
in the
the plate.
box as he takes ball 1 with 1 away here in the inning. The hitter connects for a strike. Misses
Ball,
the
that's
plate
in.
for a ball. Fastball in the air. Dominguez settles under it. ABC easy as 1, 2, 3. Next up for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. And that goes foul. Gave it your all for that strike. Misses
Ball 1.
with the changeup. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Scott Blewett takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Cole Carey comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Swung on and that ball is well hit. Way back and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Evicted a pitch from the stadium last time around. That's ripped to right down the line. And that will drop foul. And the 0-1. And sent foul. Way inside. Gets out of the way. In the air, out to center. Scott under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Jose Bautista freshly dealt to the plate. And a foul ball. Check swing, no appeal. And the pitch. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Wynn over to pick it up. Whips it across,
You're
and
out.
there's 2 down. Gordon Graceffa takes over on the hill.
Gordon Graceffa.
Ian Happ fouls away the first offering. Popped up left field. Nootbaar on his way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Victor Scott is up next for St. Louis.
Now pitching, Henry Jansen.
Big dog. Sinker
Aye.
catches the zone at the knees. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Jose Fermin up to bat for the first time
Ball
here
in.
the third. The pitch. Fouled away. Just swinging at the breeze. Still kicking. It's the sweeper that misses. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out here in St. Louis. Weatherholt stands in now and watches strike 1. In there.
Aye.
1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. Oh, Captain, my captain. Hey, everybody, it's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show. Carlos Beltran, ready to start us off here in Arlington. Leiter
Ball.
misses with the first pitch in this conquest matchup. That one's on the house.
That's ball
Still
3.
hasn't seen a hittable pitch. Rolls one over. Duran fields it cleanly. And one gone. Nasim Nunez stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card.
Hey!
The righty sets, kicks, fires. Fly ball to center. Smith moves under this one. Puts it away for the out. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Anthony Santander. Swings and lifts one to center. Smith waiting for it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Max Scherzer starting this conquest matchup. Controlling a pitcher known for pinpoint command and late life on pitching.
Hey!
What else could you ask for? Wyatt Langford in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. And that one is in there for a called third strike.
The second base.
Stepping in, Ezekiel Duran. Lays one down, and it's right in front of the
That's foul.
plate. And that's a foul ball. The righty kicks and delivers. Bunt attempt popped up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's a diamond card at the plate, Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
Starts
Ball
the
one.
at-bat with a ball. Yes.
Hey!
A bit eager. Not finished yet. Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. 1 frame down, 2 more to go. The cleanup spot leads things off next. Welcome back to Globe Life Field. Adley Rutschman bats first this inning. And that's sent foul. Fouls it. Hit on the ground to Seager. That's out number 1. Jason Dominguez is now at the plate.
Fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
And there's a foul. Hit hard to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Cole Carey steps in.
Cole Carey.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
misses for a ball. Not
Ball,
biting.
that's inside.
Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Brings it in for the third out. 6 up and 6. Jake Berger, his leadoff this inning. Easy for the ump. No balls and 2 strikes. One more time.
Foul ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Brandon Nimmo shuffles to the plate. 0-1 to start. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number
Josh
6.
Young at the dish with a runner on first. Found the target to start the AB. That was saucy. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now.
Batting 7, the
Kyle Higashioka steps in.
Higashioka.
Gets a strike with the slider. Runner! And the runner takes off from first.
Hey.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. The pitch. Ice water in your veins. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Chris Martin. He comes into this game in a huge spot. In the air, out to left center. Langford settles under it, brings it in. Jose Bautista steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's a foul ball. All-Stars. One down, bases empty. Gift drop to third. 2 gone. Ian Happ shuffles into the box. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Nice stop on the dive. From his knees, the throw.
He's out.
Got him. Jock Peterson hits leadoff this frame.
The designated hitter, Josh Peterson.
It's a trap. And the pitch. On the ground to third. Fires to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Stepping in for the Rangers, Josh Smith. Fastball catches the zone. Hits it foul. Goes back to the four-seamer.
Outside.
Swings, ground ball up the middle. And 2 away. Wyatt Langford now reached the College World Series finals with Florida, but finished runner-up to LSU. That's
Ball
the fastball.
inside.
Been his most trusted pitch so far. Swing and a ground ball to first. Bang, bang,
No,
play.
he's out.
And the inning-
For the Rangers,
Carlos Beltran walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. 0 for 1 on the day. Rolls it over, should be routine. Seager fires over to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff hitter. Nasim Nunez steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Drills one deep. And
No,
that
that's
will
a foul
drop
ball.
foul. The lefty kicks and delivers. Swings and lifts one to right center. Nimmo sets underneath it. Happ tags up. Duran with a relay throw. A big run scores on the sac fly. And it's 1-0. Anthony Santander batting now with the lead, looking to add after the go-ahead run just scored here in extras. One at bat so far, he flew out. 0-1 on the way. Uncle
That's a ball.
Charlie misses the zone. Not your
Ball two.
pitch. Santander hits it foul. Still breathing. Not going quietly. Slider. Strike. Back here in a one-run game, Max Scherzer takes the mound here in the fourth.
Jonathan Rothstein.
Ezekiel Duran in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. This one's in the dirt. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. That's the high mozzarella. Extends the at-bat. Swung on and lifted to right center. Beltran settling under it. Makes the catch. One down. Corey Seager strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. Wyatt Langford in position to be driven home. Seager waits.
Ball
Zips
one.
a fastball, but off target. Rolls one to belly. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Down to the last out here in Arlington. Berger,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one. I see just playing with your food now. It's
Yeah.
the corner at 98 for a strike. One strike away from a victory in conquest. Gets a piece of the two-strike slide. 97, ball game.
It's got to be a short game.
Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the fourth, Bryce Turang up now for the Brewers.
Hey!
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Now batting for Boston, the designated hitter, Williams.
Hey! The Brewers trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The first baseman,
Andrew Vaughn now. Ground
That
ball
ball's
left
foul.
side. And that's just foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth. Back here in Cleveland. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Yeah.
That one in triple digits. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Josh Bell at the plate now. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Marlins, Esteury Ruiz. That's smacked on a line to center. Merrill snags it on the run.
Hey.
Now the 0-1. Set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Marlins, Esteury Ruiz. Vasquez back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1.
You know, these
No,
Marlins,
inside.
as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an...
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Esteury Ruiz. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Swing and a ball. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Esteury Ruiz. Oh, that hit him. His throw is
He's
not
safe.
in time, an infield single. And they'll go back to check on the right-hander now. Here's a 1-1. Rudder takes off, and that is out of play. 1-2 now. Rudder goes again. In the air, left side. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Back to the top of the Miami order, Otto Lopez getting ready to hit.
Runner,
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Carlos Beltran in the box, and we're ready to go from Daikin Park. Fouls off the first pitch, and away we go.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Puts it away for the out. Red Diamond is up next. Did you know red diamonds were real? I know, it was news to me too. Rolls it over, should be easy. Altuve slings it to first, and that's out number 2. Anthony Santander is the next to hit. Swing and a miss. He was late. A laser off the bat. Perfect, and it's a no-doubter. Put it on the board. Home run. Not fooled by the fastball in the slightest. Adley Rutschman comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Ground ball hit to Christian Walker. Oh, look at that stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Good work at first for the out. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure. Jeremy Pena leads us off. Catch. That makes it 0-2. Strike three. A strong finish to the at-bat. Up next for the Astros, Carlos Correa. Slows it down with a change, but misses the plate. That is high cheese. 1-2 the count. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. In steps Yordan Alvarez. First pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's outside.
That was filthy. The extra focus pays off for a strike. Strike three. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Steven Okert. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Jason Dominguez comes to the plate following the pitching change. Bashes one deep. On its way. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. In the air, headed to right center. Smith on the move. Takes it in for the out. Cody Bellinger up now. In the air, headed to left. Alvarez, all out. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Jose Bautista at the dish with a runner on first. Fly ball to center. Myers camps under it. Squeezes it, and 2 away. Getting ready to hit, Ian Happ. Off the
Ball.
plate. Goes back to the slider.
Right
Slider overload. And that one almost got him. In the air, headed to right. Smith makes his way to it. To
Ball.
the wall, and he can't reach it. All-star with a runner at first. Another chance. Line drive. That's a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and back to the top of the order.
Now batting for Florida.
We see a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Enyel De Los Santos.
For the Astros,
Carlos Beltran steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever.
De Los Santos.
Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Nasim Nunez up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat.
Nope,
But that
ball.
wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. The All-Star already with 4 runs this frame. Perfect connection. Tracking into the gap. That one hops the wall. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Now we see Anthony Santander. Fouls it. Nunez stands at second with 2 gone.
That missed. That's a ball.
No dice. Drilled to center field. Myers settles under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top half of the second is complete. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Good to have you with us here at Daikin Park. Christian Walker bats first this inning. Rolled over, should be easy work. Fires over to Bellinger for the out. Diaz
That's a
in
ball.
the box here, lets that one go for a ball. No complaints here, Blue. Goes with the fastball for a strike. Gets him swinging. Next up for Houston, Isaac Paredes. Count is 0-1. Was that pitch in low power mode or fastball? Strike 3. Inning over. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Brian Abreu.
Ryan Abreu.
Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Adley swings and hits it hard. It rattles the scoreboard. Red Diamonds are always in style. Dominguez at the plate following the leadoff knock from Adley Rutschman. Well, that wasn't very nice. Count runs to 1-1. Rip to right. Makes the grab, 1 down. The batter now, Cole Carey. Swings and lifts one to left. Alvarez settling under it. Child's play, not the Chucky kind. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check
Ball.
swinging and he held up. In the air, out to left center. Alvarez on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Final inning, and we're back. It comes down to these swings. I like your chances. You're playing out in front. May the force be with you on these last steps.
2.
Slides one across the zone for a strike. It's
Nope,
the fastball
that's
that
in.
misses. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Here's a bronze card at the plate. Jake Myers popped up right field. Beltran on his way over. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Down to the last out here in H-Town. Smith stands in now and watches strike 1. Might want to offer him a map. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. The final out and the stronghold. Bonjour. Happy you're with us. This is Conquest. One game at a time, one territory at a time. It's Florida taking on New York. Here's a glance at some percentile rankings. Good stuff. Go conquer the Yankees. The time is now. Garrett Cole on the hill and starting in New York.
Leading off tonight,
You'll want to apply pressure right from the start. Make things uncomfortable on the mound and find a way to be the team that strikes first. A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit, and they have a runner on now. Nasim Nunez at the dish with a runner on first. Swings, and this one is smashed. And it's extra bases for sure after it falls. Beltran rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores easily. They take the lead. Anthony Santander comes to the plate following the RBI double. Attacks the heater. Chisholm settles under it. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. Adley Rutschman shuffles to the plate. Stays with it, foul. Not
Yep,
happening.
that ball went out.
Lifts the fastball. Grisham coming in. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. El Marciano, Jason Dominguez steps to the plate. Hits it on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Cody Bellinger leads us off. That was... Carlos Beltran in the box, and here we go. Perfect connection. Where will this one come down? And it's gone. Can you believe that? On the first pitch of the game, we see a home run. What a fun way to start this one. A leadoff home run, and away we go. Nasim Nunez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Line drive. That's down, a base hit. That was a swing of luxury from the Red Diamond.
Batting third.
Anthony Santander in the box with a runner on first. On the ground, right side. Goes to second for one. Back to first, double play. This isn't just any card up next. It's a Red Diamond. Look at it. See how Garrett Cole gearing up as the starting pitcher. Lots of pressure in this matchup. The starter on the other side is legit, so any mistake is going to be magnified. Beltran hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball one. Hits it foul. Perfect. Bellinger drifts back. Bangs off the wall. And a base runner to start the game. Early pressure in this one. Nasim Nunez steps in the box with his P3 status. Into center field, that falls for a hit. That was all you, just pure instinct.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Anthony Santander ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Cutter finds his zone, strike call. A breathtaking shot. No holding back with that swing. It's long gone. That one's for the highlight reel. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Adley Rutschman steps to the box following the rocket from the Award Series card. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. The All-Star have plated 3 so far this inning. This one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Just another day at the office for you. Now the center fielder, Jason Dominguez. An opportunity to bring Adley home. Stays with it. Foul. Swing and blast one to center. Grisham moves under this one. Makes the catch. A Tops Now Series member steps in the box. Cole Carey. The Tops Now Series celebrates the best moments in Major League Baseball. I think we can all agree that this is a fun collection of cards. Rutschman leads off second with one gone. A perfect hit. Takes it in for the out. Tim Hill comes in the game out of the bullpen. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Jazz tosses the first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. That does it for the top of the first. The Bronx Bombers get their chance to swing it for the first time coming up. Max Scherzer on the hill to start the bottom of the first. Sequence your pitches effectively, and it's going to be a nightmare for the opponent. Cody Bellinger leads us off. You confused him there. It's the fastball that misses. You took charge and finished it with a strikeout. Well done.
Second baseman.
Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. That was saucy. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Ground ball to short. Carey. Out.
He's out.
Stunning throw made it possible. The 62 home run man, Aaron Judge, steps to the plate. Cash. 0-2 is the count. Fastball. Strike 3. Ryan Yarbrough takes over on the hill. Jose Bautista steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. Empty swing at the cutter. Hit hard to short. Over to Goldie for the out. Next up here in the second inning, Ian Happ. Hits it foul. Here's the pitch. In the air, headed to center. Grisham makes his way to it. Brings it in. Here's Carlos Beltran at the plate. Back in 2004, he became the first player to join the 30-30 club, playing in both leagues in the same year. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this?
Up next for the All-Stars,
The Yankees dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Paul Blackburn. Nasim Nunez strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher.
Blackburn.
Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Anthony Santander up now with 2 runners on base. Homered in your last at bat with this card because you're just like that. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive. Adley Rutschman comes up with a full house. Ball. Rutschman gets wood on it. On the ground to Jazz. Out, and they escape a base. Back here in a 3-run game. Ben Rice hits leadoff this frame. The 0-1. Might want to offer him a map. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Puts it on the ground to short. Fires over to Bellinger for the out. Trent Grisham steps in now for the Yankees. Slider misses for a ball. Bears down and finds the zone. Money. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Changeup, strike 3. Inning over. 6 up and 6. The Yanks go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Jake Bird. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. That's got extra bases written all over it. He turns for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Cole Carey ready to swing it with a runner on second. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Connects and hammers one to left center. Grisham camps under it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing.
Up next for the All-Stars,
Jose Bautista shuffles to the plate. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Just making sure everyone's away. And the 1-0. Bautista gets a piece. No dice. And there's a foul. A swing and a soft liner. That's a base hit as a run scored. No luck required with you in that card.
up next.
Ian Happ next to hit after the RBI single. 0-1 the count. Negative. Swing hits a ground ball to second. There's one. Over to first.
Safe. He's good.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz. Beltran, the next to hit, takes ball one. Lifted in the air to left center. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So up next to the dish, Jose Caballero. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses for a ball. He's just guessing. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Austin Wells steps in now for the Yankees. Here comes the 0-1. Looks like me swinging. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in New York. Rosario
Oh, that's
in the
just
box
out.
lays off for ball one. Really locked in to get the strike. Not so fast, my friend. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest.
Nope.
Goes with the fastball. Been his most trusted pitch so far. And you've claimed the stronghold. What's good? Glad you could make it. It's the All-Stars with a road date against the Braves. Conquest is calling. Go expand the empire. Ha, 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 ha. Go conquer the Braves. The time is now. Carlos Beltran leads off, and we're ready to roll from Truist Park. That's a ball to
Outside,
start
that's a
this
ball.
game, and this conquest matchup is underway. Takes it in for the out. Check out this card, just casually strolling to the plate as a red diamond. Absolutely cracks one. Yastrzemski makes the catch. Anthony Santander peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work, it's gone. And that's a good look for the award series players. Adley Rutschman comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
Ball.
Here's the 1-0. Starts with a pair of sliders. Rutschman swings and drives it. It's headed out of here. It soars over the wall here at Truist Park for a home run. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. The Braves go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Dylan Dodd. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jason Dominguez takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. And it's caught. Fantastic defensive. Michael Harris II, ready to roll. In the air, out to right. Beltran making his way towards it. Brings it in. Here's a gold card at the plate. Mauricio Dubon. That's the high mozzarella. A tad early. Just a tad. Survives. How about a mulligan?
Inside.
Still alive at the plate. His first strikeout of the game. Matt Olson strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-2. Slider. Strike.
For the Braves.
Here comes the new arm for the Braves, Danny Young. Carey
Ball.
up to bat next and lays off for a ball. The 1-0. That's ripped to right, down the line. Acuna racing over to make the catch. Cody Bellinger up now. Late with the swing there. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Caught in between, and they put the tag on him. Jose Bautista is the next to hit. Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit, and they have a runner on now. Now at the plate, Ian Happ. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Carlos Beltran up now with 2 runners on base. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Drills one perfectly. This one has legs. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Nasim Nunez up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Anthony Santander shuffles to the plate. Grabs it for the out. The swing was great, but your luck wasn't. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Back here in Cobb County, Georgia, Ronald Acuna Jr. hits leadoff this spring. Direct deposit. That makes it 0-2. Bans another. That's 3 consecutive strikeouts. Drake Baldwin ready to hit. Braves, 1 down, bases empty. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. 0-1 the count. Buddy. 1-2 the count. Another one. Tyler Kinley pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. Not sneaking the hitter by Adley Rutschman. Rips one for a single, and now they have a runner aboard. Dominguez at the plate following the leadoff knock from Adley Rutschman. Fly ball to left. Yastrzemski camping under it. Main character energy. Cole Carrick comes to the plate here in the 3rd. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Fly ball left field. Yastrzemski settles under it, brings it in, and now 2 away. Next. Plate here in the 3rd, Cody Bellinger. Diving attempt, but gets away. Flips it behind his back. He's a wizard. On target. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're sitting on a lead. Time to sweep the leg and get out of here with a win. Here comes the 0-1. That'll be foul. Strike 3, and now a half dozen Ks in a row. Now to the plate for Atlanta, Mike Yastrzemski. Count is 0-1. The heater misses for a ball. Out of the zone for a ball. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Pitch misses, and that's a walk. Joey Bart at the dish with a runner on first. Yes. The extra focus pays off for a strike. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in Atlanta. Harris in the box now and takes strike 1. Did you feel that breeze? I did. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. And you've locked down the stronghold.
Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
Carlos Beltran in the box, and we're ready to go from Queens. This conquest game begins with a strike. Thinking outside the box. Popped up right center field. Benj calling for it. Hauls it in. One gone here. Nasim Nunez steps up as a parallel 3 card. Fastball in the air. Benj on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now 2 away. Digging in, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Fly ball to center. Robert sets underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Manaya doesn't cough any up. It was a hole. Carson Benj in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first.
Aye.
And the pitch. 2 strikes and no ball. Sent back to the dugout. Way to lock in and deliver the strikeout. The batter now, Marcus Semien. Here comes the 0-1. I see, just playing with your food now. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Here's a card with a 91 overall rating, Juan Soto, and the 1-0. Looking up, looking down, looking all around. Bears down and fires a strike. Survives. Got it. And he strikes out. Adley Rutschman bats first this inning. Swung on and hit it hard. It's a base knock, and the leadoff man is aboard here in the second.
Batting fifth, center fielder Jason Dominguez.
The Mets dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Brooks Raley. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Jason Dominguez strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Brings it in. Cole Carey, freshly dealt to the plate. Icebreaker is a strike. Into center field, that falls for a hit. They'll hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run of the game. Cody Bellinger ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. This one has legs. It's gone. And just like that, they have the lead in the late stages. That swing changes everything. Well, that won't hurt the ego. Bautista stands in now and watches strike one. Check swing, and he held up. Goes back to the sweeper. That's smashed towards center. And that's a base hit. Put the ball in play with 2 strikes, and it paid off. Solid work.
Batting ninth, left
Ian
fielder
Happ in the box with a runner on first. Not going for that. Bautista leads off first with 1 away. Launches it, and this is a no-doubter. A perfect home run. That ball had no chance of staying in the yard, and he knew that one was ticketed for the stands. Devin Williams, the new arm. The Metropolitans make the move for a new arm following the 2-run homer. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Red Diamonds make difficult things look easy. Nasim Nunez, the next card off the deck. And that's sent foul. Sweet spot. When will this one come down? It's out of here. Home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Anthony Santander digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. 0 for 1 on the day. I would have swung there. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Huáscar Brazoban. The Mets make the change following the home run. Garbage pitch. Rips one to center. Robert with an easy look. Muy fácil, that one. Jason Dominguez rolls to the dish. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. This one looks like trouble. The baseball gods smiled upon you there. Cole Carey now at the plate. Swings and lifts one to left. Soto on the move. Brings it in for the third out. They score 8 runs that inning. Francisco Lindor leads off with his team playing from behind. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Gets under the fastball. Happ covering ground foul.
That's foul.
And that's a foul ball. 0-2 on the way. Rolls one to Belly. On to first. Lindor retired. Up now for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. All that extra effort worth every bit of it. Lights it away. And strike 3, up to 4 strikeouts now. Polanco in the box now, no balls and a strike. Changeup. Strike.
For the Mets.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Tobias Myers. Bellinger in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Sitting fastball, Bellinger comes up with a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner.
Now batting for Florida, third baseman.
Jose Bautista at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing. It's a ground ball to short. Lindor. 1 gone now. Ian Happ ready to swing it with a runner on second.
Left fielder Ian Happ.
Pitch was lost. Fights it off. Lifted in the air to right center. Robert gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch. Now 2 away. Carlos Beltran up now. If you're looking for power and speed, this is your guy. He's the first switch hitter in Major League history to reach 300 home runs and 300 stolen bases in his career. It's through for a hit. Bellinger rounds third, headed for the plate. And he scores easily. And now they lead by 9. Nasim Nunez next to hit after the RBI single. Didn't tempt you to swing there. That's a base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Anthony Santander comes to the plate following the pitching change. Cleared the wall and then some in his last AB. Attacks the sweeper. Soto camps under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight and things are looking up. You've got the lead and close to claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Brett Baty up to bat for the first time here in the third. Happ under it, squeezes it, and that's out number 2. Down to the final out here in New York. Robert in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The count is 0-2. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. 97 ball game. Number 20 in the box, and here we go. Pitch number 1 is fouled, and we're underway. That one's on the house. Here comes the 1-2. That's off.
Ball 2.
And just like that, the game begins with a strikeout. Red Diamond card stepping in, no big deal. Swings, and this one is smashed.
No,
And
that's
it's
foul.
foul. Here's the 0-1. Now
Ball.
a check swing, but he held up. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Throws one in the dirt. Now a blooper back behind first. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. The 2-strike count didn't phase you there.
Batting third, the designated
Here's Jorge. From overcoming a stutter to becoming a World Series MVP, this dude's story is inspiring. Fair ball. Nunez going for third. Headed for the plate. The relay. And he's safe at the plate. They take the lead. Max Clark comes to the plate following the RBI double. Ripped on the ground to short. Adames throw to first. And now 2 away. Jason Dominguez comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Bites it off. Swung on and lifted to right. Lee on the move. Brings it in. That's the 3rd out, and the opening frame is over. They're off to a good start, enjoying an early lead. Jung-Hoo Lee leads us off, already down a run. That was filthy. Now he breaks his bat. Scherzer makes the grab. Luis Arraez deals himself into the box. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they get out number 2. Caminera over to pick it up. That does it for the first. No runs. So they turn to the lefty, Sam Hentges. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Baldwin leading off as he swings through it for strike one. This is smacked left field line. And that drops foul. The pitch to Baldwin. That's no
a ball.
good. It's
Ball.
the fastball that misses. Perfect swing. I love that sound, don't you? And a textbook piece of hitting there for the base knock. Junior Caminera in the box with a runner on first. Hard ground ball to second. They get one. Relay to first. Double play. Munetaka Murakami ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Makes the catch. Inning over. We're in the Bay Area, San Francisco. Casey Schmidt ready to start this inning.
Aye.
Catches the zone with the first pitch. 0-2
Aye.
count. Really nice execution. That's a strong strikeout from you. Matt Chapman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Count
Ball
runs to 1-1. Got him swinging a ghost. Here comes a pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Next up here in the second inning, Willie Adames.
Aye.
Adames waits. That pitch had a parachute attached. We'll do it again. Strike 3 belongs to you. Way to finish the job. Don't go anywhere. Ryan Walker takes the hill to start the third inning of play.
Inside ball.
Not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Ripped on a line. This one is trouble. That was a gem of a swing. The batter now, number 20. This location wasn't terrible there, huh? Rips it to first, whips it to second. There's one, and that's all they get. Now a chance for Nasim Nunez. He singled to right in his first trip. Hit on the ground to second. Arraez. The underhand flip. One
Out
at
of there.
second. Over to first, but
He's
he beats
good.
it. Springer
Nope.
stands in
That's
now,
inside.
looks at that one inside. Hard ground ball to short. That's the third out. The Giants produce a nice, clean shutout inning. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You're sitting on a lead. And remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. Slider misses for a ball.
Aye.
That's a strike. things really slowed down for you there. Strike three, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Harrison Bader gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Attacks the slider. He hauls it in, 2 away. Down to the final out here in San Francisco. Haas in the box now, no balls and a strike. That won't hurt the ego, huh? 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. The final out and the stronghold. Number 20 in the box, and we're about to kick things off. Fouls off the first pitch, and away we go. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first. Nasim Nunez steps up as a parallel 3 card. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Edman. Throw to Freeman for the out. George Springer ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. This one smashed down the right field line.
We got a ground rule double.
Foul ground. It's an
2 bases.
automatic double. And a run scores on the play. In the air, headed to left. Hernandez makes his way to it. Squeezes it. El Marciano, Jason Dominguez steps to the plate. Swung on and powers it. Going back. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Drake Baldwin up now with nobody on, thanks to the blast from the Topps Now Series card. 101 and a foul ball. Impressive just to make contact. The pitch to Baldwin. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. A Home Run Derby Series representative up now, Junior Caminera. No bite. Runs it back with the heater. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Tucker sprinting towards the gap. Hauls it in to end the inning. The All-Star. Andy Pages ready to roll. Starts the at-bat with a strike. 2 strikes and no balls.
Did he go?
Started to swing, and it's ruled a ball. Strikes him out. You handled that at bat with total poise. Stepping in, Tommy
Off the plate,
Edman.
ball 1.
Here comes the 1-0. The
Ball,
heater misses
that's
for a
inside.
ball. Creamy. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Not done yet. Strike 3. Hard work pays off, and there's an example of it. Freddie Freeman's due up. Pure diamond quality on display. They get the out, and it's a quiet inning. The Dodgers go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Jack Dreyer. Munetaka Murakami comes to the plate following the pitching change. Swung on and lifted to right center. Pages on the move into the alley. Long run, nice grab. Luis Arraez shuffles to the plate. Ouch, that one drilled him. Whips it to first on the run.
He's safe.
Not in time, he legs it out. Hard liner. Pages snags it. Now we see Nasim Nunez. He's 0 for 1 so far. day. Fouls it off. Swing and a ball lined left field. Brings it in for the third out. Top half of the second is complete. Don't go away. Back here in a 3-run game. Max Muncy gets us going in this frame. You know what time it is. Oh, 2 the count now. Misses the zone. And down goes the leadoff man.
It's got to be a short game.
Here's Mookie. Everyone knows he's great at bowling, including his teammates. During spring training this year, Mookie was seen teaching minor leaguers the importance of having a consistent release point on the lanes. The pitch. Fly ball left field. Dominguez camping under it. Makes the catch. 2 gone now. Here's Kyle Tucker. Starts
Inside
with
ball.
a ball. Gets Wood on it. Rolls it over. Arraez. The throw to first. That's the third out. 6 up and 6 down. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Evan Phillips. George Springer stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Doubled home run in his first AB. Okay, we'll skip the pleasantries. It looks like trouble. He turns for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Max Clark shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. That's hard hit on the line. A base hit. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Jason Dominguez rolls to the dish. You really hurt the baseball's feelings last time this card was up. Maybe apologize after the game. Swings and drives it. Extra bases in the cards here. Clark rounds third, headed for the plate. Second run scores. It's 5-0. Drake Baldwin at the plate following the 2 RBI double. First pitch of the ball. This ball doesn't stand a chance. A red diamond, no doubter. And you don't get that swing with just any card. So now it's a 7-run game as they add on. Junior Caminera digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. It bangs off the wall. The relay, but he's in there easily. Munetaka Murakami steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Swung on and belted. No one can get there. It falls in. The run comes in from second. It's 8-0. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. Luis Arraez comes to the plate following the RBI double. Pitch kicks away. No advance, and that's ball 1. Righty sets, kicks, fires. In the air to center. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Number 20 comes to the plate in the final frame. Swung on, hit hard to center. Pages under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone here. Nasim Nunez up next to the dish. Popped up left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. You're in the driver's seat.
Nope.
And
Ball
don't
one.
forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Keith Fulk, the new pitcher. So we have a finest series card getting ready to go to work. Silky. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Gets it to first. Now 1 away. Will Smith steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Dodgers, 1 down, bases empty. The breath and nailed it. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out here in Los Angeles. Hernandez in the box now and takes strike 1. Lights it away. And the stronghold belongs
Gotta
to
be a
you.
short game. Damn, I got
Ciao, I'm Robert Flores. Kyle Harrison gets the nod in this conquest matchup. Look for the pitch you want, and when you see it, attack. One loud swing changes everything in a 3-inning game. Ground ball to third. Ortiz. That's out number 1. Heads up. We have a red diamond stepping in the box. Hit on the ground to the left side. Slings it to first. Shane Deans grounds out. Here comes royalty. A member of the Hall of Fame series is up now. Andrew Jones. Early advantage for the pitcher. Spin on that one. Misses the zone with a changeup. Stays with it, but foul. Another 2-2. That pitch, woof. Misses and works the walk.
Take your base.
Digging in, Max Clark. Rolled over, should be easy work. Terang over to first.
You're out.
That's the inning. Harrison wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Bryce Terang in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Fouls away, 1-0-1. Here's the pitch. Yeah, not touching that one. Lives to see another pitch.
Did he go?
Swing, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. The leadoff hitter is retired with a strikeout. Garrett Mitchell is up next for Milwaukee. 0-1. The pitch. Starts fastball. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Jackson Chourio steps in the box, the youngest player in the entire league when he made his major league debut on opening day in 2024. That was Phil. Fouled away. Buying one more pitch. Got it. And welcome back to Milwaukee. Ozzie Albies leads off the inning. Albies connects and gives it a ride. Still up there. Gone. It carries over the wall, and that homer gives them the lead. What a swing. Well, that won't hurt the ego. Baldwin at the plate as he swings through strike 1. A thunderous rip. Timing was great. Positioning just as good. And that's a pretty great combo if you ask me. Junior Caminera at the dish with a runner on first. Foul ball. Rejected that offer. Misses the plate with a curveball. And a base hit laced into right. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Munetaka Murakami up now with 2 runners on base. Count is 0-1. And fouled away. Swings and blasts one to left center. Chourio right there for it. Makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. But he won't try for third, staying put with one out. Now at the plate, George Springer. All-star, 2 runners on. Hits it hard to third. Tags the runner for 1. On to first, double play. So they get Christian Yelich ready to go.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
The
Ball
heater
1.
misses for a ball. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Lifted in the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. William Contreras is up now for the Brewers. That had some zip. Slider
Nope,
misses for a
outside.
ball. Zips
Ball.
a fastball, but off target. Puts it on the ground to third. Contreras retired at first. Jake Bauers shuffles to the plate. Not letting him blink. Three pitches, 3 strikes.
For the Brewers,
Abner Uribe pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
up next for the All-Stars,
Red Schoendienst steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Lifts the slider. Chourio moves under it, squeezes it, and 1 away in the top of the third. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Andrew Jones shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Swings and blasts one to right. Can't get to it, should bring in the run. The lead runner puts on the brakes, and it's second and third. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Max Clark. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. In there, he scores. And now it's a 2-run game.
This is baseball, not tennis.
Albies in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. The pitch. Fights it off. Survives. Pitch
That's
gets
ball
away.
2.
Runners stay put, avoiding risk. Here's the pitch. Base hit, and it scores a run. That was nice. You know what you're doing with this card.
This is baseball, not tennis.
Drake Baldwin next to hit after the RBI single. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings, ground ball up the middle. To second, that's 1. Double play, and welcome back. Let's see if you can put a bow on this one. You have the lead. Now it's time to visualize and attack. Visualize and attack. You can do it. Here comes a pitch. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go.
Then I gotta get my
Sal Freeman is next to the plate. Now he breaks his bat. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Down to the final out here in Milwaukee. Hamilton at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Big dog. One strike away from a victory in conquest.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Goes with the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. Battles back. Lifted in the air to right. Clark trying to get to it. Oh, captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours. Nasim Nunez leads things off, and here we go from Oracle Park. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Red Schoendienst is now at the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. Swings and lifts one to left. Lands near the line. Fair ball. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Andrew Jones steps up. 10 straight gold gloves to his name. One of the greatest defensive center fielders in MLB history. Not
That's
going to do
outside.
it. A rocket blasted deep, angling to the gap. And it one-hops the wall. Schoendienst headed for the plate. And he touches home. They take the lead. Max Clark comes to the plate following the RBI double. That's hard hit on the line. Takes it in for the out. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And that goes foul. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. Jones rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores easily. And now it's a two-run game.
This is baseball, not tennis.
Batting sixth, catcher.
The Giants go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Eric Miller. Drake Baldwin next to hit after the RBI single. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties. Fastball good for a strike. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting seventh, third baseman.
Junior Caminera steps in the box with his P3 status.
Did he go?
Started to swing. They rule it a strike. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Smoked into the gap. Might score both runs. Albies coming home. He scores. Nothing fancy. That's just the reliability of a red diamond shining through.
Batting eighth, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Murakami
Ball one.
stands in here, takes ball one low. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. Squares it up, base hit. One run is in. When you swing it like that, good things happen.
You call that pitching? This is baseball, not
Now
tennis.
pitching for
So
the
here's the
Giants.
new arm on the hill, the righty, Keaton Wynn. George Springer steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. Base hit and a run in to score. Incredible timing on that swing and put the bat exactly where you needed it.
Now batting for Florida, shortstop, Nasim Nunez.
Lifts the splitter. Schmidt drifting under it. Brings it in. That's the third out. Jung-Hoo Lee ready to roll. That is Feta up in the zone. It's
Ball
the
one.
sweeper that misses. Stays with it. Foul. Makes the
Whoa,
count.
that's down.
2-2. Nobody was stopping you there. Absolutely locked in.
Then I gotta get home.
Luis Ariz in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection. 0-1 fires. Throws one in the dirt. That's ripped to right down the line.
No,
And
that's
it's
foul.
foul. And the pitch extends the at-bat. Still alive at the plate.
That ball's foul.
What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Next up for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Fly ball left center field. Shane Deans camping under it. Hauls it in. They get the out.
For the Giants.
Caleb Killian, the new arm on the mound to start the second.
Caleb Killian.
Swings and lifts one to right. Lee turning and tracking. Makes the catch. And one away. Next to the plate, Andrew Jones. Attacks the cutter. Schmidt sets underneath it. Can of corn.
Now batting. Right fielder, number 3.
Max Clark at the plate now, and that's strike one. No balls and two strikes. Fights off the two-strike cutter. The count is one ball and 2 strikes. Barrels it, cutting into the gap. This one looks like trouble. Locked in with 2 strikes in that spot.
Now batting for Florida.
Ozzie Albies steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Drilled to right field. Lee makes his way to it. Brings it in. Third out. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Casey Schmidt gets us going this inning. The extra focus pays off for a strike. That's a K. And a well-earned strikeout for you.
Then I gotta get home from lunch.
Chapman stands in now and watches strike one. That's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next to the dish, Willie Adames. Buckets. A little out front, he swings through it. Got him, an immaculate inning. 6 up and 6 down. Matt Gage takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. Drake Baldwin strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air to left, Schmidt moves under this one. Easy, breezy, beautiful. And now it's Junior Caminero.
Third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Line drive. Lee racing over to make the catch.
Now batting for the All-Star. First baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
Swung on, hit hard to right center. Bursting into the alley. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're out in front. Force be with you on these last few steps. Eldridge leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Harrison Bader up to bat for the first time here in the third. The 0-1. Goes with the fastball, but misses. That was nasty. Another one, and that's 5 straight strikeouts. Down to the final out here in San Francisco. Haas in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. Tries to hold up, and it's ruled a ball. 99. Ball game. Drive home safely, folks. Shohei Ohtani gets the nod in this Conquest matchup. Nasim Nunez in the box, and we're ready to go from Dodger Stadium. Perfect connection. Running to the alley. That's got extra bases written all over it. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Red Schoendienst ready to go with the go-ahead run at second.
Did he go?
Swings. Wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Ohtani on duty. Lifted in the air to left center. Hernandez coming in. Grabs it on the run. My, my, my. We are in the presence of a red diamond. Jones, not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. Throw to Freeman for the out. A player from the Pipeline Series strolls to the plate, Max Clark. A
Ball, that's out.
swing-free zone. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. All-Stars. Runner in scoring position, 2 down. Foul ball. Rolled over, should be easy work. Clark grounds out. That was Andy Pages in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
Hey.
2 strikes and no ball. Strike 3. You chose the Bear. Digging in for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. And the pitch. Someone get him a compass. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate, swinging with some high clarity talent, and fouled away. It's 0-2. Strike 3. Tanner Scott in the game, taking over on the mound. Ozzie Albies steps up to the dish to see what the new pitcher brings. Puts the heater in play. Pages on the move. Brings it in. In the box, Drake Baldwin. Fights it foul. Lefty kicks and delivers. Hauls it in. Junior Caminera is the next to hit. Fly ball left center. Pages under it. Brings it in for the third out. Scott doesn't. Welcome back here at Dodger Stadium. Max Muncy leads us off.
Hey.
Hits the corner at 98 for a strike. And fouls it. Strike 3. The outlier seals the deal. Digging in for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Hey. Play. Count
Inside
runs to
ball.
1-1. Really locked in to get the strike. Slider connects. Jones on the move. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Kyle Tucker shuffles to the plate. Smooth.
Yeah.
Goes
That's a
back
ball.
to the sinker. Went with the slider for a strike. Strike three. Chapman collects the K. 6 up and 6 down. Edwin Diaz, the new arm. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Munetaka Murakami in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, 2 is the count. Borderline pitch and read it like a book. Now a screamer into the outfield. Racing makes the catch. George Springer gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Hard liner. It falls. Sight set on second. Around first, digging for 2. And into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Nasim Nunez ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. You feel that pressure, don't you? Time to lock it. Throws one in the dirt. Takes a lead with 1 gone. Hit hard to left center field. Tracking into the gap. He hauls it in. 2 away. Rhett Schoendienst deals himself into the box. 0 for 1 on the day. And that goes foul. Hard ground ball to second. Schoendienst retired. Miguel Rojas is the leadoff hitter this inning. The All-Star dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Louis Varland. He comes into this game in a critical spot. The pitch to Rojas. That's a strikeout and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Will Smith up next to the dish. Took a breath and nailed it.
That ball's foul.
Center packing. Great pitch. Hernandez at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Doubles down on the heater. 1 pitch away from extras. Got him. And we see the Dodgers with a new arm on the mound. Alex Vesia, a runner on second to deal with in this situation. Jones swings through it for strike 1. Wise
Ball
choice. Fouls it off. Rolls it over, should be easy. Slings it across, and there's 1 down. Max Clark shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Swung on and lifted to left. Hernandez waiting on it. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Ozzie Albies bats here in extras.
Second baseman Ozzie Albies.
That's smacked on the line to center. Pages drifts under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the... Andy Pages gets us going in this frame. That can't be fun to catch. Bears down and fires a strike. Strike 3. A strong finish to the at-bat. Edman at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. Tosses the high Swiss on the board for a strike. Looking up, looking down, looking all around. Tried to hit 101, but it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Now we see Freddie Freeman starting on the front foot. In the zone.
2.
Won't go away. Got it. And he strikes. So
Number 60.
Drake Baldwin comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Against that velo, a foul ball is a moral victory. Lined, but caught for the out. Nice. Now at the plate, Junior Caminero. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. That's 102 miles per hour and gets wood on it. All-Star have a runner in scoring position. That's in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Runner at second with 1 away. Not that. Not done yet. Refusing to go down. The curve misses for a ball. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. Righty sets, kicks, fires. After an intense 9-pitch duel, it's ball 4 and a well-earned walk. Munetaka Murakami up now with runners at first and second. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Edman, glove flip for 1 and 2.
Out.
What a play. Max Muncy hits leadoff this frame. A chance to bring home Freddie Freeman here. Early bird gets the strike. Bears down and finds the zone. Strikes out the first batter he sees in this one. So now the DH spot, Mookie Betts. Looking back at his first at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. 0-2, the pitch. That's a ball.
That ball went out
with the changeup. Betts goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Hey.
Extends the at-bat. Got it. Nothing. So they turn things over to the righty, Evan Phillips. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Springer hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball 1. Spoils it. One and 2 now. Pitcher's count. He went around, and that's a strikeout. Nasim Nunez bats here in the 6th. And there's a hit. Murakami headed for the plate. And he touches home. They jump in front.
Baseball, not
Red Schoendienst comes to the plate now after they took the lead in a big-time spot in this game. Misses for a ball. Lifts the cutter. Pages moving to the left. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now pitching for the
Jack
Dodgers,
Dreyer comes in the game out of the bullpen.
Jack Dreyer.
Andrew Jones stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Fly ball to right. Tucker camps under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Digging in for the Dodgers, Miguel Rojas. Kyle Tucker in position to be driven home.
Hey!
In there. Strike
Aye.
three, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Will Smith in the box. In Eastern Louisville, born and raised. The fields of Kentucky are where he spent most of his days. Skips up some dust. Just swinging at the breeze. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the last out here in
Ball
Los
that's
Angeles.
outside.
Hernandez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold. Hey there, nice. Nasim Nunez in the box, and we're ready to go from Citi Field. This is an easy one for Bub, and it's foul. Here's the pitch. That's a hit. You did your job with that swing. Can't draw it up much better than that. Red Schoendienst in the box with a runner on first. On a line. And that gets down into the gap. Nunez headed for third. And that holds the runner at third. Andruw Jones ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. And fouls it. No, thank you. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swung on and driven deep. It clears the Citi Field wall for a home run, taking advantage of the all-access badge that comes with being a Red Diamond. Devin Williams, the new arm out of the bullpen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Max Clark strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. That's a foul ball. Hard hit down the line and left, and that drops foul. The 0-2 now. In the air, headed to center. Robert camps under it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Ozzie Albies up now, a 2021 World Series champion. Hit hard, and that gets through. I love Red Diamonds. Drake Baldwin at the dish with a runner on first. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Pops out of the glove. Junior Caminero struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel three car. That one's foul. Gap shot, and this might score both runners. Albies headed for the plate. He scores. Baldwin around third. The relay to the plate. He's also in to score. It's 5-0.
Batting eighth, first baseman, Munetaka.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Huáscar Brazoban.
Number 43.
Munetaka Murakami at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Oh, 1. The pitch. That's foul. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Diving attempt, but squirts away. In comes the run from third. And now it's a 6-run lead. The scoreboard is lit up like a Christmas tree. And it's all thanks to you, Santa. Springer at the plate and takes high there. The Mets have watched 6 runs score this inning. Spoils it. 2-strike foul. Keeps the lights on. Dirty pitch, and not the good kind. Ground ball hits a Lindor. Fires to first on the run.
No, he's in
Not
there.
in time. He legs it out to first, and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Nasim Nunez up now with 2 runners on base. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Leaping, gets a piece, but can't secure it. Flips it underhand. Not in
Safe.
time. He's safe. Here's a signature series card now at the dish. Red Schoendienst. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Murakami tags for home. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. The Metropolitans go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Tobias Myers. Andrew Jones fouls away the first offering. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. Max Clark comes up with a full house. Lifted in the air to left. Soto with an easy look. Brings it in. That does it for the top of the first. Carson Bench ready to roll.
Right fielder, number 3, Carson Bench.
DeNetto. Good slider. That's in the dirt. Strike 3. Sit him down. Marcus Semien strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game.
Ball, that's out.
As for the score, it's a one-sided game. Slowed down and found the zone. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Albies. 2 gone here. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Express shipping. No signature required. No balls and 2 strikes. Fastball. Strike 3. Inning over. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD.
Now pitching for the
Austin Warren on the mound, working as a bronze card. Ozzie Albies takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Cutter connects. Soto parked under it. Brings it in. And that's the first out of the inning. The batter now, Drake Baldwin. 1 for 1, singled to left his first time up. Hit hard to short. Lindor on to first, and 2 gone.
Now batting for Florida, third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Caminero in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
That's a
Ball out
ball.
of the zone. Ground ball to third. Uh-oh. Still fires one.
Safe.
Not in time. Some sloppy defense let the batter reach. Munetaka Murakami in the box with a runner on first. Reached on an infield single his first time up. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Benj calling for it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Top half of the second is complete. And it's still a 7-run game. Welcome back to Citi Field. Francisco Lindor hits leadoff this frame. Gets bat on 101. That's not nothing.
Ball.
Misses with the changeup. That is high cheese. This is smacked left field line. Shane Deans towards foul ground. Squeezes it. There's one away in the bottom of the second. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Coming in hot. A bit early. Strike 3. The outlier pitch delivers serious heat.
Baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Polanco stands in now and watches strike 1. That was the sweeper for a strike. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. Stay tuned.
Now pitching for the
So
Mets,
they turn things over to the righty, Xavier Curry. George Springer sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. He reached on an infield single his first time. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. And now it's an 8-run lead as we get closer to the finish line. Nasim Nunez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hard ground ball to second. Simeon toss over to first, and 1 gone. Stepping in, Red Shane Deans, who overcame eye and shoulder injuries early in his career to become a Hall of Fame legend. Swing and a line drive ripped to right center field. This one looks like trouble. Around first, digging for 2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. So up next to the dish, Andrew Jones. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. You're seeing beach balls with this card. Max Clark at the dish with runners at the corners. Base hit, and it scores a run. Red Diamonds are sparkling.
Call that pitching. This is baseball.
Ozzie Albies next to hit after the RBI single. Fly ball left center field. Soto camping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 2 away, and he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Getting ready to hit, Drake Baldwin. Slips away, but they get the out at first. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. The scoreboard has your back. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs!" Bichette in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Brett Beatty digs in. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in New York. Robert in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got him swinging at air. One strike away from a victory in Conquest. Hangs in there. Strike three. That'll do it. They win it.
Then I gotta get home.
Hello, great to have you with us. Conquest Baseball on MLB The Show. Dominate the map. It's Florida taking on San Diego. On our way to San Diego to conquer the Padres. First pitch next. Nasim Nunez steps up and we're ready for liftoff. Clubs one deep. There it goes. It's a leadoff blast. What a start. I hope everyone made it to their seats. If not, they missed a leadoff home run. Just like that, it's 1-0. Red Schoendienst steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. The pitch. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Andrew Jones at the plate now, and that's strike one. Just
That's
looking
out.
for a strike. Pitcher with the
Aye.
advantage now at 1-2. Not a strike. Goes back to the sweeper. Swings and lifts one to center. Merrill drifting under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now pitching for the
Bradley
Padres,
Rodriguez, the new arm out of the bullpen.
two.
Max Clark comes to the plate following the pitching change. Gets under the fastball.
No,
And
that's
it's
foul.
foul. Misses. Swung on and lifted to center. Merrill camps under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Ozzie Albies at the plate. Don't worry, I don't have any fish stories about him this time. Swings and lifts one to left. Sheets right there for it. Squeezes it. Out number 3 in the books. Jackson Merrill leads us off. Did you pay extra for express shipping? The Standout Series records an important strikeout. Xander Bogaerts strolls to the dish to square off against a member
Ball.
of the Standout Series. Starts
Nope, that's a
fastball,
ball.
fastball. Pulled the rug out from under him. Attacks the heater. Schoendienst on the move. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third.
In steps Manny Machado.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Misses
Ball,
with
that's
the
off
first
the plate.
pitch. First
Hey!
strike. 1-2 the count. And that'll
Hey!
do. Jeremiah Estrada pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Lifts the fastball. Bogaerts camping under it. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Junior Caminera deals himself into the box. Oh, 1 the count. Not
Ball.
your pitch. All-Stars. 1 down, base is empty. That one got you, but you'll respawn. Munetaka Murakami shuffles into the box. Swung on and hammered. Still up there. Makes the catch. Third out, and the inning is over. Estrada doesn't cough any up. Back here in a one-run game, Fernando Tatis Jr. ready to face the flamethrower, Nolan Ryan. Reggie Jackson once compared Ryan's fastball to ice cream. It's fun at first, but things change when it's shoveled down your throat by the gallon. The pitch to Tatis. One more time. Ground ball to second. Albies over to first.
Got
and
him.
one away. Now the first baseman, Ty France.
Number 25, Ty France.
Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. The 0-2. Strike three and strikeout number 3. Digging in now for San Diego, Sungmun Song. Ryan ready and deals. Up in the kitchen with Gesso for a strike. It's a strikeout. The outlier does its magic.
Pitching for the Padres.
Out of the bullpen now for the Padres, Jason Adams.
Jason Adams.
George Springer fouls away the first offering. Swung on and lifted to right. That's down. One hops off the wall. Tatis throws it back in. It's a leadoff double to start the third. Nasim Nunez steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Bogarts collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. No chance on the throw. He beats it out. Here's Red Schoendienst. He was quite the rookie back in the day. In fact, he led the National League with 26 stolen bases that year. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Hit on the ground to first. Over to second for one. To first.
He's
in
out.
time. Double play. Nicely done. Andrew Jones up now with a runner at third with 2 outs. That's foul. Rolls one over. Takes it himself in the bag, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. Guarding a lead and just 3 outs away from a Diamond Dynasty win. Slows it down for a strike. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Kevin Sheets
inside.
digs in now for San Diego. Ryan comes set. Wow. Follows the high heat with something off speed. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the last out at Petco Park. The righty sets, kicks, fires.
Ball 1.
Goes with the fastball, but misses. Pure. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. Hangs in there. Strike 3. That'll do it. They win it. Nasim Nunez in the box, and here we go. Foul ball, and we're off and running. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Andruw Jones ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Kazuma Okamoto up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. The 0-1. Not
Ball.
happening. Okamoto gets the bat to it, but foul. Not going quietly. Ball
That's
out
a
of the
ball.
zone.
Outside.
Stays alive. That's down, a base hit. Just another day at the office for you. The man from Madison, Wisconsin up now. It's Drake Randall Baldwin. The Cubbies have given up 3 runs this inning. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Swings and lifts one to left center. And it drops in for a hit. Safe.
Safe.
He beat it.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Here's Red Schoendienst, who left his mark not just as a player, but as a coach and a manager. He was in a major league uniform over an impressive 8-decade career. Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong waiting on it. Makes the catch. That's out number one, but he won't try for third, staying put with one out. Munetaka Murakami steps up as a parallel three card. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Off balance feed, there's one. And it's a double play. Nico Horner leads off the bottom of the first. Picks up a strike with the slider. That's the high cheddar. Locked in, and it pays off with a strikeout. Dansby Swanson in now to face a member of the MLB Draft Series collection. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Luke Little on the mound, working as a bronze card. Caminero can't hold up, and that's a strike. Oh-2 on the way. In the air, out to right center. Hauls it in for the out. The batter now, Max Clark. Not going to do it. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Hard hit down the line and left. Happ towards the chalk. Nothing tricky about that one. Nasim Nunez deals himself into the box. Fastball in the air. Horner moves under this one. Squeezes it. That's the inning. North side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. Seiya Suzuki, the first to hit this inning. And the pitch. 1-1 the count. Got it. Second strikeout of the game. Happ in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here comes the 1-0. Attacks the heater. Shane Deans right there for it. And it's caught for the out. Michael Busch digs in for the Cubs. Not letting him blink. Low and slow after bringing the high heat. Opposite of the reverse sear method. Would that make me a better cook? Fastball. The Cubs dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Trent Thornton. Lifted in the air to center. Crow Armstrong calling for it. Out, and I think he had time to make a tick-tock before that one landed. Andrew Jones is the batter now. Sent one to a different zip code earlier. Swung on and hammered. Going back. He brings it in at the warning track. So close.
Up next for the All-Stars, the third baseman, number 7, Tatsuma Okamoto.
Okamoto in the box now and takes strike one. No, thank you. That's a ball. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Hit hard to right field. Suzuki making his way towards it. Brings it in for the third out. That wraps it. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark. And I have good news.
Hee-haw!
Playing from ahead. And just 3 outs away from a Diamond Dynasty win. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. 1 gone here. Carson Kelly gets his first at bat here in the final frame.
Here!
Cubs, 1 down, bases empty. Electric pitch. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out.
That missed. That's a ball.
Ballesteros, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Smooth. Hits the target. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest.
Ball, that's outside.
Not gonna lie, tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. 98, ball game. Nasim Nunez leads off, and we're ready to roll for Truist Park. Sale starts with a changeup for a strike. I doubt anyone was expecting that would be the first pitch of the game. Oh, and that liner got it. And the throw is still in time. So they get the first out on a very tough play. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. Shane Deans goes after that one for strike 1. Misses with the slider. Smacks one deep. Headed back. Bangs off the wall. And he'll beat the throw. That's a double.
Batting third, center fielder.
Andrew Jones ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Hauls it in for the out. Max Clark comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with, 99. Rolls it over, should be easy. Throw to Olsen for the out. They leave a run. Michael Harris II in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. The heater misses
Ball
for a
one.
ball. Harris heads back with a strikeout. Eli White steps to the plate for Atlanta. Infield on their toes. Got to get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Delivers a ball. Hard hit down the line and left, but that's a foul ball. In the air, out to right. Clark on the move. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Here's a gold card at the plate, Matt Olson. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Zips a fastball, but off target. Murakami camping under it. Squeezes it. That ends the frame. That's the... So it's the lefty out of the pen, Dylan Lee. Drilled on a perfect swing. The ball soaring high, and it's leaving the park. A massive swing and a big moment. Baldwin comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Ozzie Albies. Late with the swing there. Tried to hold up, and it's ruled the ball. And the pitch doesn't connect. He was late. Lives to see another pitch. No dice. Swings and misses on the fastball, up in the zone for the strikeout. Now we see Junior Caminero. All-star. One down, bases empty. This ball doesn't stand a chance. A red diamond, no doubter. And you don't get that swing with just any card. You were on the heater. Munetaka Murakami comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Gets wood on. That one ran inside, almost got him. Here comes a pitch. Goes back to the slider. Rolled over, should be easy work. Steps on the bag at first for the out. So they turn to the lefty, Dylan Dodd. He's into the game with the bases empty. Kazuma Okamoto steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. Cutter fools him. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting for the All-Star.
Nasim Nunez at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Dubon collects it. That ends the inning. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Ronald Acuna Jr. ready to go. The pitch. 1-1 now. Fouled away. Strike three. The rating didn't intimidate you there. Next to hit, Drake Baldwin. Gets wood on it. Stays with it. Foul. Got him.
Aye.
Normalized strikeouts being replayed. Chapman collects the strikeout. Ozzie Albies fouls away the first offering. Yeah, not touching that one. One ball,
that's
and two
low.
strikes, the count. Murakami calling for it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6 up. Danny Young now on the mound. Swing and a drive. This one is trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Next to the plate, Andruw Jones. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. That's a foul ball. Runner at second with no outs. Hit on the ground to third. Riley zips it to first. One gone here. Now at the plate, Max Clark.
Number 3.
Puts it on the ground to second. Albies slings it to first. 2 gone. Ozzie Albies comes to bat with a runner at third. Albies connects and gives it a ride. Acuna tracking it. It falls, and suddenly there's a lot of real estate out there. Runner from third comes across, and they're up by 3. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Drake Baldwin next to hit after the RBI single. I wouldn't expect a holiday card after that. Fouls it off. Smashes it when perfect timing meets pure power. It results in a no-doubter. Long gone home run. So now it's a 5-run game here in the late stages.
Now pitching for the
Didier
Braves.
Fuentes takes over on the hill. The Braves make the move for a new arm following the 2-run homer. Hits it foul. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Munetaka Murakami in the box with a runner on first. Gets him to chase. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Kazuma Okamoto up now with runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Out in front, foul. In the air to right. And it one-hops the wall. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And a run comes in on the play. Nasim Nunez comes to the plate following the RBI double. Fastball is fouled. No bite.
1.
Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. That's the third out. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You have the lead. And remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. One gone now. Austin Riley is the next up for the Braves. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. Got him swinging at air. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here at Truist Park. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Stepping in, Michael Harris II. Starting on the front foot. Someone get him a compass. One strike away from a victory in conquest. Lifted in the air to right center. Jones trying to get to it, and you've claimed the stronghold.
Alright, last game, and then I'm gonna save the rest till Sunday. Sunday we're gonna do the mini season. I'm gonna try to fit it in tomorrow evening, but if not, it'll definitely be Sunday. So yeah, this will be the final game of
Nasim Nunez in the box and ready to go from Lone Depot Park. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. One pitch into the game, and there's already a runner on base. Stepping in, Red Schoendienst, a winner of World Series titles both as a player and manager. Not many guys can say they've done that. Ripped on a line. Hernandez snags it. A member of the Hall of Fame series is up now, Andruw Jones. Not many cards qualify for this series. You need a spot in Cooperstown to make the cut, and I'm not just talking real estate. Goes to second, safe there.
He made it.
To first, and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Max Clark ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Liner finds the gap and should score at least one. Nunez around third. He scores. Jones coming home. Second run scores. And now it's a two-run game. Ozzie Albies at the plate following the 2 RBI double. In the air to right. Conine under this one. Puts it away for the out. Drake Baldwin comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties. Runner at second with 2 down. Swing. It's a ground ball to short. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs. Xavier Edwards leads us off. It's the fastball for a strike. Bears down and fires a strike. Got it. Strikeouts always feel good, don't they? Heriberto Hernandez ready to hit. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
Sweeper but misses. Cranks a fastball across the plate. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Otto Lopez is the next to hit. Yep. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. Keeps the at-bat breathing. Strike three. We see the Marlins go with a new arm, Blake Bacher. Caminera can't hold up, and that's a strike. Hits it on the ground to short. Lopez handles the chance, and one gone. The batter now, Munetaka Murakami. Starts with the ball.
That's a ball.
On the ground to second. Edwards sends it to first. Now 2 away. Stepping in, Kazuma Okamoto. Just an exploratory mission. No question about this one. It's a red diamond homer. That's just a rare card doing rare card things. A great job of attacking the fastball. All over it. Nasim Nunez comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a line drive into right field. Back here in a 3-run game. Kyle Stowers leads off the inning.
Hey!
The 0-1 now. We'll do it again. Strike three. Sit him down. Now a chance for Liam Hicks. Slowed down and found the zone. Slows it down for a strike. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Conan at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Provolone up in the zone alone. Am I right? Another strikeout. John King handed the rock out of the bullpen. That gets down into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Up next for the All-Star.
Andrew Jones steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 0-1 the count. Goes
Ball
back to the
inside.
sinker. Fly ball to right center. Conan with an easy look. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. Max Clark is next to the plate. He doubled in his first at bat. Snags the line drive. Look, there's nothing I can say that will make you feel better. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Attacks the slider. Casey on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's a fun one. You lead it by 3. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs." Keith Folk, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 3rd. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Cash. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Owen Casey up to bat for the first time here in the 3rd. Marlins, 1 down, bases empty.
Inside, ball 1.
Yes. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. Off balance throw in time. Down to the last out at Lone Depot Park. Hard ground ball to first. And the stronghold belongs to you.
I'm gonna rip these packs and then we're gonna call it, and then I'll be back either tomorrow night or Sunday with the continued grind of 300k XP because we're taking Dustin. I'm still not sure if I want to use Dustin or if I want to use Ray Durham. Pedroia looks good though. Either way, one of them's going to end up on my bench because I like Pedroia's swing and I like Ray Durham's swing. So if only SDS would have gave Ray Durham center field secondary. I know he only played it like once or twice in his career, but it would have been nice. But he had it in 22 last time he was in the game on his 99. But at that point, you just wish he was a shortstop because at least shortstops could play center field with good fielding, with like silver to gold fielding. But second basemen can't. So, oh well. Just gotta pick and choose who goes to the bench and who starts. Where is Ray Durham? Yeah, see, he has no secondaries this year. Which is okay. I'm glad he's back in the game and he's gonna be somewhere on my team on my end game. Don't know where though, but he's gonna be somewhere. Either second, first, or third. He's gonna be somewhere on the diamond or on the bench. Cause he's like one of my favorite swings. So he'll be somewhere. Won't be DH because that goes to Chipper when he ever gets a 99, which will most likely be a pack, but I'll grind freaking stubs for that shit. There hasn't been a card that I'm like, oh, I gotta really grind stubs for. Wagner is tempting though. I should have used those Willie McGee stubs on Wagner, but I gotta get collections done. But lock this in real quick. So we're sitting at 27 of 30. We need 3 more vouchers, which I tried to do Bellinger. As you saw earlier in the stream, I tried to use the William McGee stubs on getting the last 3 cards because I can get Buxton for free. I need 4 cards, so buy 3 and get Buxton for free, which I'm close. I'm like 47,000 away. But the bots are out in full force. Every time I put an order in, there's one automatically above me. So I was like, yeah, no, I'll just wait. Hopefully there's a flash sale soon and knock this price down to like 60k. I'd buy him again. I had this card. I bought him for 40k and I sold him for 200 before the collection, which I'm still kicking myself for. But stubs are stubs. Prime, I'm never going to get because I'm not buying Ted Simmons for 400k. Awards I might get because, well, actually I will get because it has to be one of them. I can only skip 2. So unless there's a flash sale, I'm skipping Prime in postseason. So, but hopefully next week there's a Prime card somewhere, so I can get the Prime voucher, so I can skip Bellinger because I would like to skip these 2, honestly. Unless somehow John Carl Stanton goes down, but I doubt it. So it's still going to be a long time until I get Carlos Beltran. But we're getting close. We're getting close. Remember, if you have any of these packs, any of these, or any of these from anything, save them. Do not open them. Because we are getting trade deadline content on the 7th. And if it's the same as last year, we're going to have. Sorry, that's on yellow. Where the hell is it? Okay, it's gone now. That was weird. We're gonna have more, hopefully, new threads cards, which will be trade deadline cards. So, yeah, save them. Polanco already ran up to 25k. I bought this dude for like 12k. So. If it's the same as last year, I'm going to save them anyways, just in case. How would I do with Ken Singleton? 286. So yeah, I'm taking Pedroia. I was better with Dustin. So. Still got to go on Diamond Quest and get this card for the next collection. But the next collection's not till... the hell? Next collection's not till the 18th of September. So. Which means we're probably gonna need, unless we get more cards, we're probably gonna need Lance Berkman. I hope they add more postseason in some form. Still haven't locked in John Donaldson, and he's 24k. What? I'm just realizing that now. Okay. So I'm not finishing this collection up because I'm waiting to see what happens next Friday. Is it Friday or is it Wednesday? I might still have 20. So yeah, if I sell John Dunn, I could probably buy Tony Oliva. So that'll be another awards card. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out off stream. But okay, so this next Wednesday is the Lightning. Okay. Yeah, next Wednesday. It's crazy that there's no event until Wednesday. Like, motivator programs out on Tuesday, but we're not getting an event till Wednesday. Like, I hope in 26 they go back to how events used to be, where it was just constant events. Like, event ends and another one starts, and so on and so forth. Because this has been bad. But next MLB stream, we'll be doing the mini seasons. We'll be catching up on that, which will be not that. We still gotta finish these two, but I'll probably do them off stream or just postseason shit. It's this. We'll be working on this one here, getting all these rewards. So, and saving these ultra ones for that trade deadline content just in case there is a pack, but nothing confirmed or anything like that. So, which also means I do gotta go into the Joe Mauer mini season and do this one on Hall of Fame, which I can't hit it as it is, so that's gonna be annoying. And also, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I just haven't got around doing it yet. I don't mind striking batters out on Hall of Fame. That's not bad against CPU. Yeah, that's about it. And this one on Hall of Fame, tally 30 home runs, just play a blank canvas and try to get off PCI home runs, which that's kind kind of difficult, but I'll try to get it done before that content comes out. Not doing this one because silver PCI on Hall of Fame is no. But did they change anything in here? No, it's still the same. Okay. Alright. Till the next stream. I'll catch y'all later. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stream tomorrow yet. I'll figure it out in the morning. This is what the team's going to look like, though. So, how much fielding did 93 Pedroia have at third? Just want to check. He had 65. Okay, what about Ray Durham? 57. He also didn't have great fielding on this card, so I'll have to get the other card and see, but we'll see what goes on. Because I'm not taking Jordan out of DH until Chipper comes out. So. Gonna do contact speed, I think, not fielding. Speed gets to 96. Yeah, we'll do contact fielding. Or contact speed, sorry. Or speed contact. Could do speed contact because it gets some 99 speed. Yeah, we're gonna do speed contact, so I gotta start stealing some bases with Andrew Jones. I will figure out his swing, his slow ass swing. I will figure it out. But I gotta get Victor going again. He batted like 380 for me for a long time. Now he's batting 345. I gotta get him going again. So, yeah. Still unsure if I want to continue using Broxton or if I want to switch to Key Folk. I don't know yet. Need a 99 Broxton with outwire fastball. Either outwire fastball or outwire cutter with a changeup. But alright. Night, y'all, and I'll see you around.